ズンザズンザズンザズンザザ。僕はミハイル、僕はミハイル。とってもゼロが大好き。臭くなんかないもん、汚くなんかないもん。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ぼう。イェイ。ズンザズンザズンザズンザ。2番もあるよ。僕はミハイル、僕はミハイル。草と肉も大好き。褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて、もっと僕を褒めて。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ぼう。イェイ。
なあ、
え
3番は歌わなくていいからな。歌ったら殺すぞ。
Yes, it's me, Ben, speaking very closely.
All the streakers! I don't know if I dare to watch now. All the streakers! I'm putting on my headset and I'm emptying my mouth. I'm on the way. We'll stream a little longer. Well, not longer. I'll not stop stream at 6, I promise. Alright, Snanking. I'm observing. Hello! I'm gonna have headset hair later today. Hello! Am I gonna wear black lipstick? What do you think, chat? I didn't have time to put it on before stream. But are we gonna go full goth mommy? What? Anyways, congrats on first, Alabubu. Congrats on second, Toe. Congrats on your daily dose of dorks as well. Good morning to two. Congrats on third. Are you working from home today? Exciting to have you here. Hello, Maxim. Good morning. A 20 stream streaker and a 50 stream streaker. Nice, nice, nice. I still think it's rude that those streaks have reset at some point. I should put in a complaint with Twitch, in all fairness. Also, I spotted a Ray. I spotted a Snikey. Congrats, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We excited. I'm super excited. I've been looking forward to play this. I've just been a bit... I did start working out a little bit too late, and then I was like, fuck it, YOLO, we're just gonna do it. No excuses. I'm also not gonna cut it short. I want to do my full workout. Stream can wait a little bit. And then DHL was like, how about I just make sure you can't have a shower until I have arrived, because I'm gonna like visit you within this window. And every time that happens, I step under the shower and they ring the fucking doorbell. So I was like, you know what, I'll wait. But that's why I'm a little late. That's why I'm a little late. Sorry. Also, hi, Cosmar. Cosmar, you were here first. You had every potential to claim first, and you just slacked off. Also, we have 10 times a daily dork. No, 10 times the first time for Elibu. Wait, I'm like, it's fine. Hi, Ray. I'm losing track now of everything. I'm sorry. There's too many of you. Calm down. I'm not used to this much excitement. This goes to show you're not here first enough. You know that feeling where you're like doubting if you brush your teeth? I did brush my teeth, but I ate again, so now they're feeling kind of... I also want to bleach my teeth. They look worse because I'm just so fucking pale and translucent. Well, you swapped your work from home day. Nice, perfect timing. Okay, we'll do Black Lippy. I'll try to put it on. Is that shirt from or anything? It is from Pixel Grip. Yeah, it is actually band merch. But I thought it fits the theme for today, so fuck it, let's go. I did have to put a shirt under it because I figured Twitch is a little sexist and wouldn't allow me to just only show my bra underneath. I wouldn't give a shit because it would be covered, but you'd still see my bra. So I was like, okay, fine. I ordered a purple lip and a new black lip. So let's see how that one is. I'm never really sure if I do the corners of my mouth as well. What do we think? Better. Wow. Wow. Hi, Cat. Congrats on your daily dose of dork. Delivery times being cursed. For real. They were a little cursed yesterday as well. This just makes my teeth more yellow. I need to find a good teeth bleaching thing. I drink too much coffee. So you're starting Mass Effect, so you have my attention. I already started. You're slacking behind. I made the hottest mommy shepherd. She's fucking fine. We are taking the bitch route. She's kind of a little bit of a not pleasant person. And I'm gonna try to stick with that. And lips are there for kissing. I don't know if they would actually. They would give off a little bit. Not gonna lie. What else did we do? Let me think. We are on a mission to find the guy that killed the other guy. The blah 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 race. And we're also finding out that her works for other her, who is part of the committee. Names are not really sticking very well yet. I'm trying. Thank you, Cosmar. Wait, including the attitude? Maybe. I think I'm nicer than my shepherd. We seen Alibu with black stains on his face. We all know Willie culprit. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Anyways, the reason I was late is because I had to wait for my delivery. You want to see my delivery? They're not all for me. But look at my delivery. I'm in my colored eye contact era. I kind of want to try them because I feel like really having fun again with makeup. So I ordered some eye contacts for makeup looks. So I can do cosplays. Because these are prescription, because I'm a blind bitch. And I always thought I couldn't wear colored eye contacts because I'm a blind bitch, but turns out you can. And my best friend wanted some as well, so I ordered some for my best friend too. So I did think about quickly wearing them before stream, but I was like, I'm already late. Let me just get it over with. So I'm gonna wear these soon, and I'm gonna do some makeup looks. I have a couple of ideas for makeup looks that I want to do. Why? Just because... So I can practice for concerts and to make cool photos like I used to do back in the MySpace days and Vampire Freak days. And so I can just put them on Instagram. Holy drip. Holy drip. You're talking about my eye contacts? There are a few good ones in there. And your Gundam crafting tools arrive tomorrow. Yay! I need to order some for me too. But we have an model kit art stream later in May, so it's no rush. I have made a small bit of a roadmap for streams. These are the games that we're gonna play. I am probably gonna like plan out a full roadmap that is always subject to change that I will post into the Cozy Corner for Twitch subscribers so that you can already kind of see ahead what the plan is for the coming month. Because we're returning to Final Fantasy XIV, we're playing Mass Effect, we're playing Lies of P, we're playing Soul Frame, and I do want to continue playing Final Fantasy XI because I'm enjoying it way too much. I am thinking, because I initially said that after Mass Effect I would play Chrono Trigger. But I think I'm gonna play A Legend of Zelda first, because I have a Nintendo subscription and it's just wasting away because I'm not doing anything with my Switch at the moment. And we're gonna be playing Mass Effect realistically for a while, because you guys are like, you need to play the whole trilogy. So we're gonna be here for a while. So I think we're looking at like October, November before I play a new game again. Then I'd rather just use the subscription and play a Zelda game, and then we can always do Chrono Trigger after, because I already own Chrono Trigger, so I don't really have to worry about that. Partner got 2 Blythe dolls delivered today. The postman was literally mugged. Wait, what? Why was he mugged? I don't get it. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? I think I did a little bit of a... We were in the middle of a mission on a planet, as far as I remember. Where's my mouse? Ah. Do I need to... Oh. She like ran to the doors, was like, "Thank you." When you order for your best friend, you mean Alibu, right? I wish. I wish. Oh. So, look at her! Look at them! I love them. I love them. I'll already die for them. I've already decided I will commit murders. Also to Jill, happy near 16th, near replicant V 1.22, blah 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 blah, 5th anniversary today. Yeah, okay, we're here and I need to go through here, because I think... Oh. No, I need to go in here. Didn't I start there? Oh, the refinery is my destination. But there's something here. Oh, that's my ship thing. Means that I can go in with my thing. What? It says that is my destination, though. Right? I'm confused. Also, so far, Cosmar, I really am enjoying the game. I It's giving Fallout in space, and I'm here for it. I did that. I opened the gate. What more do you want from me, game? Missing something? You get rid of UFO catcher.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
The only way to be sure.
It's the only way to be sure.
Oh, you're in this planet. Yeah, exactly. This one. Exactly. It's this one. Not the other one. This one. Very smart. Uh-oh. Oh, that one. This one. Yeah, this one. I know what Tally's face looks like as I watched your stream, Toe. But you weren't playing Mass Effect, but you have a wallpaper of Tally. That's okay. I had to Google her name quickly just to double check I was writing it right and not like a Muppet. And it showed me there without face as well. I was like, okay. Not a big deal, it's fine. What do you want from me here?
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here,
I'm not home, so
just
I guess I'm in
keep
luck.
searching.
I'm still contemplating dyeing my whole hair black, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's a good thing I'm not home. As a snow, hello, how are you doing? The apostrophe isn't in the middle of Ta'li, it's afterwards. Ta'li, Zora, Naraya. Ah, so I did write it wrong. But then Google said it wrong too. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I'll go for a hammer. It's okay, but still. Thank you for educating me. Let me change that and just make it Ta'li. Here we go. Thank you. Save the game. I just started, Snikey. What do you mean? Also, thanks for the follow the other day. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Ooh. What? Oh. Also, still the posture shit. It's not how you stand. Oh. Which one was it to undo? Oh, I can send him? Hi. Go there. No? Fine. Don't do what I say then. It's fine. Didn't I bring my buggy? I think we did this, right? Whee! Boing. Look at my driving skills. I got this under control. I know what I'm doing. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, more enemies. Medic! Hello, oh, they're shooting at me. Hi. Which great planet are we on now? That one. Stick with the class. No, 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 this one. This one. That was it. This one. Not that one. This one. I heard something. How are you doing, Manic? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm excited to play this again. I was really looking forward to this. I needed a game where whoa, could observe myself with. Wait, what? What? Where? Oh, I don't see it. I hear it. Ah! I'm being shot at. Whee! My bitch. Where? What? Whee! Whee! Feels a bit overkill to use a rocket on them, but hey, if it works, it works. Here we go. As a fan of these games, I'm being mean, but in a self-hating kind of way. Oh, okay. These games are really great. I love that everyone's so enthusiastic about them. That makes it all the more interesting for me to try this out, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Andromeda can go sit over there in a corner though. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Andromeda. Not on stream, because otherwise this whole entire year is gonna be just Mass Effect. And I hear you guys say, I don't see a problem with that. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Just play all of them as you... I also want to play other games. Shush. Shush. I hear multiple people actually enjoy Andromeda, but it also has issues apparently. Phew! Death and destruction. Whee! Can we, by the way, pin the no alluding, no hints, no whatchamacallit, blind playthrough info? And when in doubt, just message Toe. Toad knows nothing about this game, but he's your safe call. These games aren't that long. Well, but according according to the internet, because I did a bit of research, because I have a lot of other things planned and I only play this once a week, it might still take me a while to do all 3 of them, especially since last stream, before I knew it, I was no longer sticking to the main story. I was already drifting off to all the other things, and I had to kind of steer myself back to the main story. It still is going to take me about 100 hours to finish all 3 games, which is still a lot. It's not Elden Ring, but it's still a lot. And that's what I'm saying. Like, after Mass Effect, I think I'm first going to just play Legend of Zelda before I play games that I already own. Play stuff off subscription games first, just so at least the money spent on it is worth it. That's, I know, and I love that. It wasn't a complaint. I love that. But I'm trying to get shit done here this year. I should do that off stream, not on stream. Spare slices of lemon drizzle cake. Lemon drizzle cake! Hey, why do I only get 1? I worked out. I can have the calories. Calories. I can really tell my body is in fat burning mode. Because literally every day I look into the mirror, I can see myself become leaner and leaner. I still have a way to go. I also am coping a little bit with loose skin. That is just either gonna stay or hopefully get back into place over time. I'm just gonna have to accept it. But I also am getting closer to just being happy with the way I am. Didn't I come through here? Considering I need to follow the arrow, I have a suspicion, yeah. No, why did I place this myself? Oh, that's why it keeps sending me the wrong fucking way. Someone... Don't leave me here unattended. I clearly can't. To claim by Yasu. Fight for it! Fight! What? Motuaru combatto! Finish him! But yeah, basically last week I was playing this and I was like, oh, what is this? And oh, I can talk with them, and oh, there's another person here, and oh my god, there is lore, and oh my god, there is this, and oh my god, there is that, and then it was just like, before I knew it, I had completely derailed. So that's a good sign. That means I am enjoying myself. Oh, he just fell over. Okay. Athy, hello, how are you doing? We have a winner! Conqueror of the lemon zest cake. Oh my god. I had to refrain myself from buying it. I might buy it for myself when I have visitors. But the shop sells Danish cakes. Or Norwegian or Finnish. I don't know. That was a Scandinavian flag. I actually don't know which one. Ugh. I love headshots. I love being up close and personal. Boom boom, bitch. If I don't miss. Ooh,
Area secured.
But they had some amazing like cake bites, and they were like lemon zest cake bites, caramel cake bites, brownie cake bites, and I was like, oh. This looks amazing and looks delicious and I want, but I need to not tempt myself and put stuff in my closet. So I'll wait in my cabinet. So I'll wait until I have guests. You could actually drive the Mako through it. I probably could make it fit. That's what she said. It's even harder where it's doable. That's what he said. Ah! Ah! Ooh, dude! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were the enemy. Which was my heal again? Oh yeah, this. I maybe need a different. Wait. This one then? What is that? That's a sniper rifle. I don't want a sniper rifle. Whee! Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. I'm gonna die because I am a dummy. Yeah. I thought I could ambitiously run and shoot them in the face, but. Over ambitious? Who's she? I don't know her. These two Dumbos. I could literally just let the NPCs fight for me, not gonna lie. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's try to not be dumb this time. Where was my grenade? Do I even have any? I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it! Fuck it, we ball! Oh, come on! Come on! I will say the combat is janky as fuck. It's not difficult, it's just very jank. Oh, wait. Airport unavailable? Why? Oh, I'm jammed. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. We did it! Sweet. Kind of vibing with the music. Hello? Where? What? What? Where? How? Who? Here. Oh, cool. Wrex, do you think this is helpful, Wrex? Do you... Bro. Do you consider yourself a good sport right now? Hello, Shrubby Shrub. How are you doing? If there's gonna be a proper... Oh, cutscene. What is that? Can we get a backseat, by the way, pin? Please? Enjoy your worksies. Robbie's gotta work. For the money, work. My hair is so long. What the fuck? Anyways. Hurry. What the hell? Ooh. Fun. Mini boss fight. Mini boss fight. Ugh. I'm jammed! I can't heal! Quite see. I think we have one, almost. Someone's dead. Where's the other one? Fucking hell, where is it? Ah! Bye. Okay. There's another one! Ugh. Bitch. No. Wow. Oh. We have to deal with these guys as well again. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Hello? Fuck off. My effect is so mess. Hello? Can I heal? Politely? Oh, wait. I'm still also getting the hang of this game. Okay, now we're just dealing with that fucker over there. Eat a fucking grenade, will you? Yeah, a weak spot maybe? Is this what you call that? I have no idea. I'll just stay at this distance because getting closer killed me before. Ah, finally. By the way, I don't know if we're gonna play Lies of P this Sunday because I was gifted a code for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and I've been really wanting to try that out. And there's also a beta weekend. I don't know if I have access to the DLC already since I'm just getting started with the game, but I kind of want to have a look at it. So we might do that with Soulframe on Sunday. But we might also potentially do a Discord Soulframe day. But we'll see. Can I go in here? Loot! Oh yeah, I actually think I need to go in here. Okay, but let me see if there's more stuff that I can loot first. Oh, there's another guy. Where do you come from? Wait! That's a thing?! That's a thing! Okay. The more you know. The more you know. You'll never see it coming. Allô, mon chéri! Oui, oui! Get out of my way! Whee! Okay, sorry. Hanaki, hello, my love. How are you doing, bestie? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we decided the lipstick was a chat approval. I didn't have it on, but we put it on at the start of stream because chat was like, hell yeah. I bought a new one, a glossier gray black and also a purple, which I'm very excited for. Serving with a C, I fear, cunt. Always here to serve the cunt. Also, because I'm super excited. My only issue with my black lips is I don't wear foundation, so I look a bit redder than normal because I'm also wearing blue. And my teeth look more yellow, which I don't really like. But anyways, hold my excitement. I mean, maybe you saw on Instagram. I don't know, but look. I'm going colored eye contact mode. Yes, because I have some looks in my brain that I want to do for some photos. I want to do a creepy look and I want to do a cute look. I also ordered some new makeup, so I'm really excited about that. For those who aren't following me on socials, and don't give me that, I don't have Instagram. I'm not talking to you, okay? But for those who do have Instagram, please follow me on my socials. I'm actually pretty active on there. Thank you, Hanaki. Also on Twitter. I know, unpopular, but I actually just really enjoy being on Twitter because I have contact with so many Visual K fans. I'm mostly just fangirl on there, so be warned. I'm mostly active on Instagram with like doing looks and concerts and nerd loot and outfits and stuff like that. And I am going to make a Discord channel where you can actually see my Instagram posts if you don't have Instagram, and my Twitter posts. Maybe just my Instagram post. My Twitter posts. Just follow me on Twitter. I don't really do anything with Blue Sky anymore. It's this gay anime fan art. Fuck yeah. See? I have just... Today, everything is near replicant, but usually, like yesterday, it was nothing but one singer of a band stealing the outfit of another singer of a band and putting it on and just memeing, and the whole community just memeing along with it, and it was just such fucking good shits and giggles. Like, that's my algorithm. I love it. I live for it. But yeah, how are you doing today, lovely? Whew, just in time. It's a good thing I learned that that's a thing now. Where is he? Oh no, I'm so sorry they hear that. I hope you'll feel better soon. Well, take a good rest then tomorrow because I needed to rain check anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
After it was built.
squeeze it in because I have to work out and then I'm going to the city to cut my hair. It's an elevator. I don't think we can get through there, but I kind of quickly want to see. There's some loot. Okay. I knew it, but for science I had to try. For science I had to try. We'll make up for it next week. I should have a bit better time next week. I actually canceled a couple of my plans this week because I just had too much last week. I was genuinely burned the fuck out. I'm gonna lie, the urge to cut my hair into a short pixie, even though I've just grown it out, I'm not gonna though. Starting to slowly get a hang of the combat. Hello? That works.
I'm better now.
Roller coastering, oh no. Are you still struggling with your shoulder and stuff? Whee.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Who are you?
Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I've seen that she'll be part of our crew.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When
Ooh.
I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be
Alrighty,
shut off from
so.
outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Really? I mean, I did play in English. I think I was only able to play it in English. That's insanity. I started playing Final Fantasy 5 again. I really want to replay 13 at some point. See how I feel about it now. Is there another one? He wasn't close enough. Fuck you. Stop having so much health. actually, let me... You don't really get... Oh. You don't really get a lot of, like, updates about having leveled up and stuff. So I just constantly have to manually do that. Snikey! Does that mean before the end of the year? Do you mean that it's gonna happen faster? I also tried to do manga eyelashes Hanaki because I'm kind of like, I'm enjoying that, but it only worked on one side and not on the other side. So annoying. To like pinch them together if you did your mascara, but then it only worked. I kind of need to just do mascara in one eye, pinch them together, and then mascara in the other because I waited so... One side means success! Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually see it. Sorry, I'm being very annoying today. A little bit. It worked here, but I did not really work on that side. On this one it worked. Look. Wow. Pinch together. It's okay, it's okay. Just believe me, okay? Just believe me when I say it worked. That's an S tier? Or what am I supposed to think of this? Tech biotic protection. Oh, it's just from the other person. More damage protection and shields, but no tech biotic protection? I had 69. Hey, I have points. I don't know when a spot gets free still, but now at least I got confirmation about it. Oh, exciting! I have to be sure to get my wizard. Yep, so you can just yeet right away. So it says something about throws, but I have literally no idea how this works. Carnage. Okay, so we need to free her. Hey, there's another thing here. This is like, ugh. Ah! Ah! It's like inverse, which fucks my brain in a not good way. Ammo upgrade, weapon upgrade. There's no jump. I don't think I can go there. What? Huh. Interesting.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. If you say so. Why does this look like a boss fight platform? Funny you say that.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Venezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe
fucking
this.
love
Why
Wrex.
would the Geth
He's
come
so
after me?
funny.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oops.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I'm sorry, but also just a lack of emotion makes it so dry and it makes it actually funnier. If I don't get out of here, I'll kill him. Oh, famous last words. Why does it look like a boss fight room? Because it is.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
Be sorry. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
The other one. Oh shit.
Spare the Asari if you can.
The jankiness of this. Like, what is happening? Ugh. Oh, whoa. Get up! Big fuck. Oh shit, oh shit. Wow!
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Hello? Fuck off.
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Where's the other one? She's just a doctor because she's just like fucking hiding there. Oh. No. Do you stay down now? My goodness. Bye. Again, it's not difficult, it's just janky as hell.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Hi, Michael. How are you doing?
Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was something connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit
Why
it,
is her
I'm only
neck so...
106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
So, you're wasting your time.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and
Have
the
a good
Citadel,
heading home
are based on the
time.
technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Fuck it. I said I'm gonna be an asshole, I'm gonna be an asshole.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional.
The answers are so sassy.
Think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
The answers are so sassy, but I will say, despite being sassy, their mouth, like the way the option is served, it feels like I'm gonna say something way more horrible, but it's actually really not. It's sassy, but it's not that bad. The harem gross. I don't really like her though. Do we really have to?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Wrex and Ta'li.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Well, that and the guy that got killed in the beginning, he was kind of hot, but oh well. He dead. I read sperm. My brain read sperm, not SR1. My brain needs a cleaning. I'm in that time of the month. I'm fucking hopeless at this point. Elevator. Let's explore around a little bit. already spoken with her. Can I have one too? Thank you.
Are you coming to check up on me?
No.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Don't we all?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please,
same
just
though.
Pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all.
Is she your romance option, Ray?
Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation
really?
about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no.
Hell yeah! Hi, Blade.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's sick!
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Damn, that's deep.
The genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Hi, Rowan. There's so many of you here today.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
So basically they're saying male Asari are... well, okay, they don't really have a gender, they pick a gender. They pick a gender? They don't have a gender. They pick a gender? So they're all male and female, but like... they're still opposite genders if they want to mate. But then they become female. That's one way to put it. I mean, I get it. I'm pansexual. I like to fuck around with everything as well. Like, I don't, but like, bruh, what? Bruh. Space elves got it. You gotta get freaky with a tentacle monster because your mommy told you to. It's fucking wild. Translation, we got here first, or your HUD is gonna be Asari blue whether you'll like it or not. How are you doing, Blade? How are you doing, Ruin? Good to see you.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Interesting. I'm doing alright, thank you. They're peak, that's what they are. They're interesting. I'm fascinated. Weirded out. I'm fascinated.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, that's enough information for one day. I do like that she's being very nice to me, despite me being an asshole to her. At to Noveria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Investigate Pharos to see why the colony was attacked. Pharos or Noveria? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. We believe in you, yes.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Sounds like conversion
There was
camp.
results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Yeah, sounds like conversion camp. Being trapped in a conversation with Liara kind wouldn't wish that on anyone. Literally the two people I'm talking to right now. As his first conversation. How are you? So, how do your species, you know, make kids? Honestly, even in real life, I feel like that because I'd be interested.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump 0. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump 0's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
To some degree.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone.
Oh!
Again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. Yeah, I'd like that.
Oh no! Does he think I want to end his pants now? That was not what I was hoping for. I'm just getting to know my crew. Where does this lead to? Wrex!
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Wrex?
There's no story.
I love this guy.
Well, ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short one.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well,
Altonash, hello.
The Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I love this guy.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Oh, she's
I was just
subject.
making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Wrex.
No, I want to talk more with him. He seems funny. Aw.
Shepard?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth.
He really is.
Never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Wait, I actually wanted to...
Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last
All right,
time
thank you. How
saw
are
a
you?
Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Perpetually tired. That's a mood. But good, I'm happy to hear that.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Does he have 4 testicles?
Hire ourselves out.
And they're all in Volta. Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
He's fun. I like him. Oh, I can actually equip all of them here? Oh yeah, she's a thing. That's a tight spacesuit, as to where he's keeping them. Well, his voice would be a lot higher if he was having them squeezed. Do you fuck on a first date? And how do you do it? At least safe, hopefully.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Wrex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Is there aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
She's a speciesist!
Have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them.
She's a bitch.
As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not.
I'm sorry, but I'm not like that, Ashley. We are not one and the same.
Than humans are.
You sound like one of those terra firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry.
We sure are part of, bitch.
My reasons are more rational.
Yeah, sure,
My
Coke.
father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Shut up.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bye, bitch.
Dismissed, Chief.
Fuck you.
Ma'am.
I do like the name Ashley. Hey, you. Oh yeah, Garrus is hot.
Nice work out there.
This race is kind of hot.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Ashley Williams is the protec of Evil Dead.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Fuck that bitch. I kind of have to pee. I'll wait. We have an ad in 11 minutes. I'll wait a couple of minutes. Don't want to run an ad just now. How did I end up in photo mode? Thank you! It's a fun reference, I suppose, but Ashley and Williams are enormously common names around here. They are very common names. Thank you, Barricksona. Yeah, it's affiliate anniversary. I'm not really celebrating.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Maybe I'll surprise if I make it. Maybe I will celebrate when I make it to 10 years, if I do.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell,
how are you doing
licenses
today,
alone have set me
Barricksona?
back more than I'd
Good
like.
to see you.
But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Never really do my birthdays. Well, I'm turning 30 this year and I feel the pressure. There's such a weird pressure to the age 30. I luckily didn't feel it that much. Also, happy birthday. When's your birthday? I get it. There's definitely like this sort of weird idea that we were supposed to achieve things by age 30, even though literally nobody's life is linear. I didn't really personally feel it that much with age 30, just a little bit. But now that I am like gradually getting through the 30s, I'm like, yeah.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
That's so wow.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's a lot of money. I don't have that. Hello, Marto Varna. How are you doing? Update on the guitar. Your fingers hurt, your wrist screams, and your right arm is losing blood flow. But you're learning. Good job. I actually made a list of some acoustic songs that I want to learn, but it will get better if you have your grip right and stuff. I think you said you had a guitar player, guitar teacher, right? Because that really helps. But I used to get so many pain in my fingers when I just started playing bass, and it's a lot better now. Is there a cat? There is a cat somewhere in my house, yes. That's gonna help you a lot. You knew it! Do I look like a crazy cat lady? I mean, I'm not wrong. You're not wrong. I can feel them. She's here somewhere. I don't know where she is. Khaleesi. Might think she'll get food now. Grenade upgrade. Increases maximum number of grenades carried. Oh, that sounds convenient. I think they're pretty similar. I don't think the gender really matters much. Cat daddies tend to be hotter. Crazy cat ladies tend to be crazy. Ta'li!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard.
Thank
I've never
you.
seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Yeah, you know what else I can fit in something? I'm sorry, what?
I understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
So you're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Well, that was a mistake.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Hello, brain cell. You have been summoned. We also have an ad break starting, and I need to pee, so I might actually take that. But there she is, my little chunker. My little toothless. Well, at least not entirely toothless, but she's got less teeth. Don't put your ass in front of the camera. You want to sit on my lap? No, look at you. Look at you. You're such a cutie floofy. Really? Edie. Edie. You got me toothless, I'm showing my ass. Yeah, she's missing. I don't think you can. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't hold you correctly. She's missing one of her front teeth. One of her fangs. No, okay. And she's missing a few molars and stuff. Anyways, I am going to quickly take a little bio break. And I will tell you to go stretch your glutes, move your booty, get some water refill, and I'll see you back in a little bit. Shouldn't be long. Right back. And I return. And the cat has fled again. I have like an itch here. Did I get bitten by a mosquito? Or is my sun allergy breaking out? Oh my god, I have headset hair! Ugh. Wait. Let me try to flatten my hair over my ear. It's a bit of the downside of wearing a headset all day. I'm thinking, because I bought all these spikes, I'm thinking, because I have like things here. I'm thinking of just gluing these huge ass spikes on there. So I have like spiked headband, because let's make it punk. Everyone puts all sorts of stuff on their headband. I'll just put spikes on mine. I'm really liking it so far, Marto. It's been really enjoyable.
So the Geths share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive?
Dave.
Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
It's Dave from Prometheus, questioning life and wanting to meet the creators of humans and start creation himself. We just got, what was her name? Lara?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to
Liara.
engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient
Blue
being
one.
for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
If our AI currently develops sentient, becomes sentient, does that make us slave drivers again? It's all happening! It's all happening!
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody.
For real.
Millions upon millions of Quarians.
I love the Matrix Origins. Not a lot of people have seen
Our
that.
own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
But I actually really loved it. I still refuse to watch the newest Matrix. I don't want to ruin what is good. ChatGPT, why are a slipper screen? Jail! We'll probably use it on ourselves much sooner. It'll choose to turn on us. Yeah. Yeah. True. I want to be an asshole, but I don't really want to ruin my chances with her. Even though I'm pretty sure we're not allowed gayism in this game. I'm still gonna be a bit of an ass.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for
Does shit carry over from the previous games?
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
So I do have to be a bit careful for that. Yesterday, Palantir came out with an interesting plan about AI weaponization. Interesting. But you can be women love women in one. So lesbianism is allowed, just not male gay? Or is it just strongly suggesting gay, but we just don't kissy kiss? Okay. I'll just wait, but I will keep it in mind. No, it's fine. It's fine. Again, no backseating. Enjoy, Rowan. Have a good time. It's good weather there, hopefully, as well.
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy.
But neither are you.
They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians.
Enjoy!
And each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Speaking of AI, did you hear what happened in Michigan? Nope, I did not. When I was told, I thought I was being told a cheesy disaster movie. And what happened?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows,
So they're like old China.
it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
An ice tsunami? How does that work? Also, is Michigan close to a coast in line with Japan? Because I read yesterday that there was a 7.5 earthquake and tsunami warning in Japan as well. But I haven't like seen any of the Japanese that I follow respond to it, so I don't know, maybe it was just a worrying and it didn't end up being that bad in the end. Michigan is not close to an oceanic coast. Then how does an ice tsunami work? But it borders many of the Great Lakes, big glacial lakes. Oh. Look, my geography, one of the two that is not about rocks, is like, my knowledge of that is like the size of a fucking pea. Like, I'm dumb as rocks. Literally. Went? No. Also went? Huh? I don't read the news, people. That sounds a little bit like Japan. Japan is now gonna tax the singles. So they want to punish the people that particularly stay single and don't get children because they cannot afford to have children and be in a relationship. They want to punish these people. Okay, I know that there's also a lot of people like, and what good is that gonna do? What situation is that gonna cause? A lot of people are gonna be miserably married now and that's gonna solve everything? I don't think so. They said they sent their best and that is fucking funny. I am in the Netherlands, as it's known. So Europe, teeny weeny whiny little country, but can always be worse. You could be Luxembourg, because Luxembourg's even tinier.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage.
Is that why she keeps wearing her mask?
If it were dangerous, our
Wait, she did
numbers
say
would
that
suffer.
before, I think.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
I want to talk about how your freaking breed fucks. I think we've talked about everything now. Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye. See you later. That's a shop. We've talked with him. We've spoken with him. Fuck Ashley. What do we have here? That was Ta'li. Engineer Adams. Okay, Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Ta'li? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Damn, you're talking very fast. So we're invisible? Oh. Oops.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive.
I'll have to look. I don't remember. Vanguard. Something.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Yeah.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh yeah, Captain. I don't hear you. So... my personal history summary, my profile is born on Earth. I never knew my parents, child of the streets, lived by my wits and guts, survived tender and underbelly of the megatropolises of the human world, eager to find a better life, volunteered for an expedition to Akuze, was the only survivor, blah 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 blah. I don't know what else I picked. Where do I find that? Here in Vanguard. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they've been knocked out in combat. Fuck yeah! Think we're going to a planet? We've done enough role-playing. We've done enough role-playing. There's a knot in my hair. I'm so happy to have a haircut tomorrow. I have so many dry ends that needs to cut out. On my hair that I ruined over bleaching it a little bit. Let me in. Okay. Novari. Noveria or Ferocious? We're going to Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional dimensions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who will lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. It's Area 51! In space!
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a
Didn't the Alien franchise have a ship called Normandy?
Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
No? It sounds so familiar. Not just the first Alien movie, I mean the entire franchise. Nostromo. That's the first one, right? How the fuck do I get out? Romulus is one, obviously. Fucking Joker. Who's never funny.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Wrex syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Wrex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my
That's
first
rough,
year.
buddy.
Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better.
Well, I won't be wanking you.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Well, he's, something. I'll go for all the loot. Alright, we've done this, we've done this. How the fuck do I get off the ship again? Oh, well, never mind. I got it. I wanna bring Ta'li. Is there anyone in the freaking fandom that actually makes Ashley join? There anyone that likes Ashley? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I feel bad because I'm not celebrating it, but I appreciate the celebration. Wishes. Thank you, thank you. You like my fit today? Hell yeah. Figured I'd get in team with the spacey stuff.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I mean, there's always people with poor taste. Am I right, Snow?
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Whoa! You said the thing she just said. Do 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 do. It's still eluding, Toe. You're breaking the rules. I hope she dies. That would be nice. Yeah, it's nice that Twitch does the whole chat automatic thing. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today, Scarlet? Maybe they all die. Maybe they do. Not in this game, though. I'll make a very hard 3 games if they die here. How do I... Oh, oh, sorry! It's not going off. I'm trying to... Oops, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that either. I'm basically just trying to... controller speak? I knew it last week, but now I don't. Sorry. I did it last week. Why does it not work now? I mean, the controls are Xbox, even though it's a PlayStation controller. Fine, I'll just talk.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Bitch, no.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
That equips it, that doesn't unequip it. Unfortunately. It's okay. I'll just keep swinging my gun around like a lunatic. Oot. Hello. Yeah, I'd look away too if I were you. Ah!
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Oh.
I am Gianna Parasini.
That's a little aggressive.
Analyst.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here
Oh,
recently?
that was right. Yeah, thank you.
And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Niara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Do we have to? That was it. Thank you. I was like, I'm sure I had it working last time.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your
Looks like a
arrival
talking
was
dick.
not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could
Yes.
ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Certain
this one
games-
has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Certain games, especially on Steam, still have shitty support though, but that's on the game's end, not on the controller's end. Right, it looks like a talking pee-pee head. Also, welcome back, Ella Boo Boo. Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
No, I'm using a PS5 controller. I still have it plugged in because I've had some issues with certain games being a bit bitchy about Bluetooth connection. You know what?
I
I'll
have
do
no
it.
problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees.
Import duties.
Is there anything
Best.
else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Could use some armors. Would be for Wrex, right? Not really any better. Is it a tiny little bit better? The credits for that. Ooh. I used to remap in the past, but it's much easier nowadays. Don't even need to dual for Windows shenanigans. Use an old school Logitech controller, the same one that the Titan used. It connects via Wi-Fi. That's interesting. I'll never not be sad about millionaires or like multi-millionaires and billionaires dying. Disgustingly rich people dying. Exactly the same for real? That's crazy.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Xyonaleia shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me. Keeping
Lily Hirax? Hirax? Lily Hirax?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Thanks. Hi, CJ. Thank you.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
I have to go on a midstream break soon. I'm hungry. But the game is keeping me hostage in the sense of like I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, that's where we're ready to go. What did you have for breakfast? I'm just gonna have a protein bar and a date. That puts us back. Administration office? Maybe we need to go here. Either that or maybe there. No holding back! Thank you everyone. That's very sweet. I feel bad because I'm not celebrating, but I appreciate all the wishes. Thanks Twitch for putting that notification there. Mini cuties and potatoes, that sounds very nice.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia.
I love Wrex.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking smuggle
I have no
this
more
company.
questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I don't like this guy.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Thank you, Maxim.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Laura Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Okay, okay.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Interesting. Thank you, everyone. That's very, very sweet. I think it's like, what, 8 years now? Anyways, I'm probably gonna go on a break. I'm getting a little peckish. And I think we also have an ant coming in soon, in 5 minutes, so that's perfect. It's in the middle of my ant break. So enjoy some words on stream. There we go. Enjoy some words on stream. Go stretch your leg, move your glutes, grab your kappa, and all that sort of stuff. I'll be right back. Bye!
エリブーギフテッドアティアワンサブトゥ ITZ アゼリン。
I don't dare to interrupt anything. Also, Alibu, thank you for sneakily, while I was on a break, gifting us up to Azarine. Azarine, enjoy your happy viewing and your emotes. I bought a very cute heart-shaped lens case, but there's also a mirror in it, which is perfect for reapplying my black lipstick if I knew where I left it. I really like my eyeliner today. I think this eyeliner looks good on my hooded eyes. Maybe I should do it more often. I also love my manga eyelash. I really need to figure out how to do it on both sides, not just one. I don't really need fake lashes. I'm wearing long lashes for by default. It's cute, but it looks very plasticky, and I didn't pay much for it, but it's very cheap. I want to find a proper pocket mirror that's cute. Fuck off! I wanted to say that. Thank you! Oh, my headset is on the wrong way around. Thank you! What kind of armband am I gonna make for Johnny? CJ, I have 2 opportunities to give it to him. I do want to make, I think I'm just gonna make a beach. Like a beach. Maybe I'll just make Jake, Johnny, and Beach and know that Jake is not gonna wear it, but I don't care. And then an extra one for Johnny saying Kunjuk. Kunjuk man or something. Beach! We love the beach. Did you see the one that I posted in Discord? The new one with Jake and Bear Bells? You have to watch that on YouTube. Doesn't it, like, can you not click it in Discord and it just shows you on Discord, not on Instagram? Because it's, like, embedded. Because the idea was that I'm gonna post my Instagram reels like that on Discord as well, so that people can still watch it even if they don't have Instagram, so they can see all the bullshit I'm posting on there. Which, by the way, people follow me on socials if you're not done so yet. I don't know. If you want to follow another cringe person that just overshares on the internet, follow me on my socials. I'm unsure. But I'm glad you guys are figuring it out. Nope. I was already done. My eyes feel a little dry. Okay, cleans works. I've tried those bear bells. Unfortunately, they have got animal collagen in them, which they don't need to. But they are actually very delicious, but they're very overly sweet. And after a while, I'm also kind of like... It was not great at getting those flavors. I wonder what the last one tasted like. The one that they did something with. Unless they didn't do anything, they just played. That might also have been the case. Oh, God damn it. Well, we tried. Good job, though. Good job! We got to level 23 again. That's been a while. That's been a while. Well done, Acid. We have a new number 1. Oh my god. Maxim and Toe have been busted off the... Okay, very close to Maxim. Still very much. But that's a nice change of scenery for once. Good job, good job. Good job, all of you. All right. Back to Mass Effecting. Back to Mass Effecting. Practice a lot on the 24/7 Words channels in late 2024, early 2025. It's been a very long time. Well, it's still a lot of it sticks, but very nice. Okay, one was it? Speak to Laura Keen at the hotel bar. Take the elevator on the upper end of the plaza opposite entrance from the docking base. Contact has been lost with Peak 15, the remote facility where Matriarch Benezia went. You've discovered that Matriarch Benezia is on Noveria, but she's left the public port area. In order to proceed, you need to get a pass into the garage. Administrator Anolis has denied your request for one, but there may be a way to persuade him. Or another source. Try another source. I don't like that guy. Alright, I need to wear my watch. Hello, lovely. How are you? Been a while. Good luck with teaching the classes, Maxim. Hopefully they don't all misbehave miserably and cause you a headache. This. I'm terrible with directions. That's a weird one.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Why? What did I do? I don't think this is the one. Nope, that's not the other one. Why is it synthetic insides, elevators as a hotel? It actually says, oh no, I'm fucking dumb. It's fine. We already knew all that. Nothing new here. I hear very good stories about BioShock as well. I have yet to play a BioShock game, but I'm really enjoying Mass Effect so far. Like, I am sucked into the RPG bits of this game, which is exactly what I like.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Nope, but it's on my backlog list. Are we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, bye, bitch. Don't know how that's going to affect me, but we'll see. At least gonna have a look at the other game, Andromeda, I think it's called. Is Andromeda not after the trilogy? Is it really smart to start a game that's after a trilogy? Yuzu Oolong, my favorite. And I need to drink it more because I have a whole big bag that needs to be finished by November. Oh, so good. I found where these mugs are from, and I found that I could buy another one, and I was like, should I? I really don't think blue is a very good color for me. I'll wear it, but she has a very cute spring line where everything is pink and purple, which is way more my color, and corn is coming, of course. So I think I already asked my friend if he's going to corn. He is going to corn. If he can keep an eye on the merch, so he could like score me the pink purple stuff, because the pink purple is more my color, more my jam. Not going to look, not going to look. It's so cute, CJ, because it's like similar to the blue line with like the mesh top and a mesh crop top and a shirt. And I'm just like, yeah, please go get it for me if she brings it along. It's the next game after the trilogy, but I've heard about divisive it is, so I thought I'd ask. Better to ask in chat. I don't... This is my very first playthrough. We're not gonna play Andromeda on stream.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
That's not part of the plan. But I do want to just play the trilogy.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Well, a date.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took...
How are you doing, lovely? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but import duties, because America. I mean, I already took that painful choice when I decided to order the health shirt collab with Seldor. I've been lurking here and there, but it's been busy in general during the day. I hope it's a good busy. I just also haven't seen you stream in forever. What's up with that? I've been doing alright, yes, thank you.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Aaron has been streaming occasionally. Have I really been so busy? I admit, I haven't watched, but I check socials. Okay, I don't check Blue Sky, maybe that's why. I haven't really been much on Twitch. I have been very busy. I'm sorry. You've been there? I'll be such a good boy.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other...
Ah, that makes sense.
Expression. Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption.
Hasn't been used in a while.
Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
It do be busy all around. That's very true. That's very true. I hope to have a bit more time to hang on streams. Oh, sorry. Soon. I want to just chill on the couch and do some art and stuff.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Everyone here can go fuck themselves.
Can I help you?
Take the elevator on the lower plaza to the synthetic end sites. Once inside, find Lorik's computer and download the files. Everyone here can go fuck themselves? Yeah, that's a very good shirt, not gonna lie. Also, my stream anniversary is tomorrow. I guess this is the closest to it. For the headbands. Yeah, people don't really redeem it very often. Bit disappointing.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Thank you, Slick. Ooh, you almost forgot CJ. Congrats on your daily dose of dork.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Stand aside, kid. Unlike most people you face, we're armed.
You want to cause trouble?
Finally, something happened. I'm a little busy here. Okay. Sorry, Wrex. Oh. Hi, bitch. How are you doing today, Slick? So many of you here. Is this because it's my anniversary? You only show up when it's my anniversary? Whee! Guns blazing is on what I do. I'm being a brat, by the way. Don't take me too serious. Whee! Missing person report to the attention of Administrator Annalise. A man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Straina's system. Investigating pending. Yo, I'm just being bratty. Appreciate it, Slake. I hope you're doing well. Thank you all for commenting on my cute feet. It's really not that special. It was just like, oh, I could wear this shirt, I guess. I could wear this shirt, I guess. And then on the start of the stream, we were like, should I wear black lipstick? And Chat was like, wear black lipstick. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll wear black lipstick. Whee! I guess. I take pretty good guesses, not gonna lie. I'm excited to try my eye contact. I'm excited to do some makeup looks with white makeup again once this goddamn fucking nose piercing is healed and I don't agitate it more than I already kind of did. I see. I was about to say, I see a health bar. Let's see if there is loot. What is that? Is that someone in there? Hello. I'll take this. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Bleep. No, shit. Ah, too overambitious. Ah! Go! Oh shit, go! No! Ha! We got it! They're not immediately shooting at me.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Do we like my Shepard?
Annalise would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
I don't care. Me. Oops. Bye, bitch. You mean I'm killing everyone? Not sure how to feel about that. Pretty sure I can accomplish that with my natural face as well. Pew! They shot first! It was self-defense! Thought I didn't see you? Boink. I leveled up. Don't forget that. Hello? I can level up. Increases health accuracy and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Okay. I feel like I'll max this out really fast. Not gonna lie. I kind of like the combination sniper. It's just... I do this and that's supposed to... Oh. Because we literally never use that. You tying your shoelaces, Wrex. This fucking elevator. Ah. I suppose you all like it because it's blue and I rarely ever wear colors and I barely ever wear blue on stream. You just get Velcro for that. Problem solved.
What can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. I'll be searching in the shadow of my life. Why do I make everything a song? Or I link everything to a song? Brains are fascinating. This was the... My brain loves patterns. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Wow, the way she did that with one eye was kind of creepy, but cool. Okay, do I talk with the woman or do I just directly go to him? I am curious. Or not. I don't know. I don't know! I like him. I'm curious. What do you want from me?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Then you're out of luck.
I'll keep Keen's evidence.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
I'm going with the chaos.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
This could blow up in my face. Hello, Hibaku. How are you doing today? Yep, still playing on normal. This game is way too tedious. Janky when it comes to the combat to make it bother. We're trying to play other games too, Hibiku. Stop tempting me. Okay, 1 in chat if I pick red, 2 in chat if I'm going to behave and pick another option. Come on, people. Exclamation mark chaos in chat and prove you're chaotic. That's why Elibu picks 2. I see, I see. Doing a bit so far, we'll carry on. We're talking about the game, not me, Toe. I need another 1 or 2. I need another 1 or 2. Not like that, Tachil, that doesn't count. Another person. I know that's what I technically said. Another person needs to say 1 or 2. I need a tiebreaker. Anybody, we went tiebreaker. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Okay, if my chaos is high, I'll pick 1. If my chaos is not high, I'll pick 2. That's rude. 1 or 2, CJ.
I had to ask.
No!
If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I'm grateful for your
Well,
help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analeas.
I was all tabbed out, and tabbing me back into the game caused me to select the option. That was out of my control. That feels rude. But we'll roll with it. It's fine. Next time I'm going for the red. %, Hibiku, holy moly. Your 2 was a false one. It was an actual one. Your 98% was a haha. The game will fuck it up for you. It's just that's cheating. But we already picked because the game picked for us.
My office will open again soon enough. In the meantime, is there anything I can do for you here?
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
I'm sorry. Next time I'll pick the red option.
Quite a stir. It's not every day.
Yeah, that was chaos as well. That was
commandos.
spot on.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
It is a bit shitty that I all tapped out of the game and that when I clicked back on the game, it registered it as a click on my selection. It shouldn't do that, but it's fine. It's an old janky game. We'll forgive it. Alt tapping was not... yeah, I'll do that next time. Alt tapping wasn't part of the program when this game got released, I guess. Because having 2 monitors and plus was bushy business. I'm not even on windowed mode. I'm on borderless, or I'm not even on full screen mode. I'm on borderless window and somehow I still can like move my mouse freely along. I reloaded because I screwed my game up with my choice. Oof. We'll run with it for now. I don't want to like do a whole reload shenanigans. I'll just wing it and live with my actions and my consequences. But the next time I see a red option, I'm clicking it.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Damn.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Okay, jealous Tali.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Okay, but he's hot. I'd do him.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't... I think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits.
Okay. I truck went into a certain blah, 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 blah. And now we go to peak 15.
Of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own.
The non-human, yes.
Subsidized housing after a year, I'd start getting
Lorik.
stock options.
I'd do Lorik. Look at him. Look at the way he looks at me. Meow. Fine, I get it. He's looking straight at my titties, though. Maybe I'll end up making some weird-ass fucking Shepherd Lorik fan art. Wait, why didn't those work, CJ? Yo, doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
That's, no fun.
Hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me.
Beat it.
Put the pen away. Security locks, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Hello?
I said beat it.
Not really nice. I'm lost. This mini map is also useless. Fucking radar. I'm lost. Hi, Dad. I don't really want a daddy right now. I want a mommy. Actually, no, I want someone I can be a mommy for. No, I'm kidding. Where is the exit in a room with only one exit? Are you kidding though? Daddy is a state of mind. Daddy is what it means for you. But if it indicates that I might be an actual dad, then I must disappoint. I'm a daddy. I just thought it was funny. I have a friend who has mommy in her tags, and I was like, I'm just gonna put daddy in my tags. It leaves a good first impression, I think. There's some DJs you follow. Are they male DJs? Okay, herself, no. Good. I'm only here to intimidate weak men. Some daddy J's. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, where am I going? I hate it here. Where is this going? Synthetic insights. Nope. Hello.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Stalker! These fuckers. I looked at Resident Evil and went, huh, we can do that. Oh, this thing is strong! Holy shit. Holy. Ooh. Nope, sorry, that's my own clan. Where's the other one?
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You're not familiar with them? What do they mean with Omnigel? Oh. This one has better shields, but less damage protection. I think I'm good. I can maybe Convert the level 1s. Maybe I'll I don't think it's really worth it, but for him it worth. Snowy. Probably. That's a bit rude, don't we think? You predicted this, Alibu? I'm sorry, but shooting them with the rocket's kind of hilarious. Yes, you should. Do it. Whoop. There you go. It does feel a little overkill, but whatever. Whatever. Might make a last cup of tea. Like half an hour or something. I keep yawning! Did I not sleep well? A bit unsure. Chopped his life into pieces. This is my last resort. Playing cozy games. I guess I could consider this a cozy game. It's not making my heartbeat pump the way a Souls game does, but I'm very much enjoying myself. What does that mean? The other one. I swear I heard another one. Bye. I'll have to leave my vehicle. No stress, no stress. I would upgrade the difficulty if I thought it would actually add something fun, but I don't think it will. I just don't think that that's how this game works. She says as she folds over like a pretzel, but that was like hardly hard. That's just fuckery. It's just dumb fuckery. It just feels like not clearing the puzzle right in Portal, kinda. Maybe I can find out what weapons work best with. Because that seemed to work well on him. Wait. Wrex? Wrex? I need you to get up, Wrex. Hello? Wrex fell over. Stop tying your shoelaces, Wrex! Hi. Wrex! Where'd the big guy go? Oh, I see. Hello? Oh, oh. Oh, get out of the way. Ugh. She did make it affiliate, you Liam. Oh my god. So many nasty words. Oh. Not entirely what I was hoping to achieve. Cool. Oh, it's an overheat. I see now what that is. I'm just like shooting until it stops shooting. Hello? Today, please, not 5 business days. Hello? Eat a fucking... what? Oh, that went too far. That went too far! Anyways, welcome back, Snikey. Standing there healing. That was just about in time.
Now is not the time.
Meh, sorry, I don't want to tell. I'm gonna die. just gonna stand here and watch me die. We were almost done as well. A bit unfortunate. Wrex, why are you constantly at the wrong side of the door? Wrex! Wrex, I need you to not be in my field. Ugh, this guy. Wrex. Hi, Lacey. Oh, Lacey ASMR. Come on, Vermilion. Hello, how are you doing? Being very rude to Wrex. Khaleesi, don't chomp on things. You have stitches in your mouth. Khaleesi! Stop it!
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Okay, we killed everything.
Intelligence user interface
Hello.
offline.
Stop it! What are you doing?
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, stretchies. Oh, stretchies. You want to sit on my lap? Yeah, she does. I'll have to actually sit in more normal. No. I don't know why. Like, she used to climb on doors, and now she's like such an insecure old cat. Such an insecure old catto who is losing a floof ton of fur. Holy moly. Oh, I want to cuddle you. I would kiss you, but I might leave black lips on you. Your nails are gonna, like, ruin my shirt. Her skin is actually really good. She's not been flaky anymore at all. So I think that's just stress. Her fur is even like super shiny and super smooth. She pees a lot, she drinks a lot. She's doing really well. She even does not want soggy food anymore. She wants her hard food. But it says in the instruction to give it for a week. So I'll wait until I've had the actual checkup. Maybe before that a little bit. Like, I looked in her mouth and it looks like the stitches are slowly dissolving, so You're just gonna stay there now. My little shoulder catto. No, chomping, my lady. Stop it. There's no like fur just itching my nose. I do kind of want to... I should just pause, but I couldn't pause when I was in the middle of a cutscene. Okay, 5 minutes. When the ad happens in 5 minutes, I am going to take a little bio break because I need to pee. Actually, fuck that. I'm running the ad now. I need to pee real bad. Now that I think about it, it needs to be worse. I'll be in a moment. I'll run ad now. Bye. I heard her chomping on some plastic when I was on the toilet. God damn it. She has food, but it's soggy. Because she obviously has to eat soggy and wet food. And I don't want to give her wet food all the time because it's technically not super good for her diabetes. Even though I have diabetes food, like it's still not as good as the other food. And so I soak her kibble in water, but then it just gets... She just doesn't like it anymore. She eats barely of it. So I think I need to... Yeah. I need to think of a different solution. Because they say a week, so she still has to. But I think I have to come up with a different solution. I'll see how many sachets of wet food I have and maybe just mix the kibble with wet food and hope that the wet food causes the kibble to soften instead of water. I don't know. Oh, what? I have returned. And jump. Kinda silly. Keep getting these upgrades, but I'm a little unsure how they work.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. Fuck! Sometimes I just think my brain is not fast enough with this.
I hate the cold.
You and I both, buddy. But I'll take it over the heat, because at least with the cold I can dress. Hello.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
I love Wrex. Fun. Ew. Khaleesi. What are we doing, ma'am? Ew. Ta'li! Ta'li fell over! You okay, Ta'li? Okay, you're okay. Good. Ta'li is okay. Oh, Khaleesi's fur everywhere. Kinda could. What are we shooting? Oh, there's another one. It's giving Men in Black vibes. The aliens.
A backup power system shut. Critical
Where are you, Tachil? Whoa, you trucked along with the game. Are you gonna 100% it? Or are you gonna try to platinum it? I don't think I will. I like the game, I like the combat. I think I'm gonna like leave the DLC because the DLC is mostly just combat. So I think I'm just gonna leave the DLC for if I'm like craving like that combat style. Other than that, I'm just letting the game rest for now. It was fun though, it was a good game. I explored the side stuff a little bit, yeah. Not much. Near the end I was just like, I'll just move on with the game. It's a good game! It's a good game. Yeah, I was the same. I want to do new stuff, so I'll just move on. So now I picked up Final Fantasy V again, and after Final Fantasy V, I might finally go do my Nier Automata Platinum run. And my Yoltai Platinum run. And then after that, maybe Rebirth. Apparently the DLC is not really more story, just... Hello?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yeah, I need to like start a Zelda game after this because I am not using my Switch. I'm not using that Switch Retro subscription. I'm wasting it away. And if I'm first gonna play Chrono Trigger and stuff, I'm just gonna waste it away more. I'm really surprised at how long my hair is. What the fuck? It's also super straight today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's also kind of like why I don't like having super straight hair.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled.
Khaleesi, stop it!
Tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Stop it! Here, you little monster. Come here. A baby is giving me a toddler tantrum right now. She's all like, me, 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 me. She is feeling better. She's also hungry. I really need to fix the camera pointed at the thing there so we can have like a little kitty cam. A cantrum for reals. It can be janky. Maybe I should get another controller, like a pro controller. Why do I miss her? Yeah, why do you miss her? That's so weird. Why do you miss your other life? Your pet and everything? Why do you have to have a job there?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
You just get the N64. Oh, I actually meant the Pro Controller.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh. Oh. Nostalgia is a drug, for real. I want to replay... I want to play Nier Gestalt. I want to replay Dragon Guard 3. I want to replay Final Fantasy 7. I want to replay Nier Automata. Why do I have new games?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require...
I still need to continue on with Tales of Vesperia.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Yeah, that's true, Snikey. It feels very different. What? Actually, Tales of Berseria remake came out recently, but I didn't know who released it, so I didn't get to ask a copy of the game. It's fine. It's not like I'm shy of games anyway. I've got plenty to play. But do the retro controllers, like, how do you hook them up to your Switch? I'm confused.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Okay.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Okay. Very well, Commander. Log in.
Reconnect the landlines, reactor repair.
You out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I want to replay Prey.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And I kind of want to give Alien Isolation another try now that I am mentally in a much better place and not entirely constantly super anxious and on edge. That's only 50% of the time. User alert. User alert. User alert. There are new controllers with retro button setup.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
My neck looked a little weird. That's you now? User alert. I can have a look at vintage. Maybe they're a bit cheaper there. What was that?
I'm wearing now exiting to the roof. User alert. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off.
Oops, Ta'li fell over. I don't do anything with my team, as you might have noticed. I keep forgetting that there is a...
Huddle up!
a way to sort of send them forward or whatever.
User alert. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab
They
facilities.
look good, Snikey. I want a Steam Deck.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened.
Also
This
the
can be
GameCube.
done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency
becoming a
guidelines
little
suggest
shitty.
the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
I see you trying to chew on things. Stop it. A gape cube? What is that? Oh, is that the one that you can hook to your TV? Honestly, if that is much lower priced than Steam Deck, that might actually be more interesting than a Steam Deck, because then I can keep using my Switch for... Sorry!
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ta'li, stop it! Little shit, I'm putting you out of the room if you keep doing that. She keeps wanting to numb on this. She's looking at me. She's looking at me with like big eyes. Ah, no. No chewing the wire either. We have the OG Steam Deck and use it fairly often. Fnord has refused my offer for Steam Deck gift from the start. I didn't think I wanted the Steam Deck in the beginning, but now that I have a Switch, I just realized I'm not really a Switch or a Nintendo girly to begin with. Like, we'll make use of it because I do want to like try some games that I've never played before. Is that the old device that you hooked to your TV? Because I never bought that and I kind of regret it. Because I just basically sometimes don't want to sit on my PC because I just get very distracted when I'm on my PC with 3 monitors. And I just don't game as nicely anymore if I'm not streaming on a PC. Khaleesi, stop it! Oh my god, do I really have to... remove everything from her. So I just really like gaming on the couch more, and there are just certain games that I think I would prefer if I could play them on the couch or on a handheld while I have something on in the background, like a stream or something, instead of on the PC. I'm just not really a PC gamer anymore. I think I'm gonna retire from streaming once my PC gets too old to handle it all. And I have to get a new PC because I kind of don't want to. Fnort rarely uses your Switch, and you rarely use your Switch anymore either, yeah. I mean, I had a little bit of Switch 2 fear, FOMO because of Pokopia, but I'm already over it. I just don't think I am meant for Nintendo.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, but it'd be such a downgrade from streaming. I'll say that, but like, we'll see.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm not paying attention to what I need to do in the game. I think we're done in this room. Like I said, I'm like on a no new game buy ban except for Control Resonant. I'm very happy to just work on my backlog. I'm very happy to just try retro. We'll just do more with the consoles and stuff that I have. But I do really feel like certain games I prefer more to just chill on the couch while playing than on the PC.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ugh. It really is giving Fallout in space, huh? It really is giving Fallout in space.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, I know a few people who do that. There's also nothing wrong with that. I don't think that is a downgrade. I just mean, look at my whole setup. And if I were to just suddenly move to the couch, wouldn't that just be a downgrade for my whole setup?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Good as new.
Not now, Shepard.
I'm actually not sure. I also don't think I would want to make my living room my stream setup, because I really like that I separate the spaces. That is true. That's very sweet that you say that. I'm just a bit in a weird headspace. I don't think you should take my words too serious anyway. I just sometimes think, why the fuck do I still stream? I just think I need vacation, honestly. I think that's just what it comes to. I haven't really had a break, like a voluntarily break from streaming in a while, other than all the forced ones. And it's really hard. It's really hard to... because I really enjoy streaming. I actually really don't hate streaming at all. I actually love streaming.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
But burnout is real, and also the fact that it's really incredibly difficult to feel valid as a streamer in a world where streaming is only about growth. And growth gets praised, and I don't necessarily particularly grow. I just exist here on this place, and I'm having a grand time. But you know how hard it is to just have a grand time and exist and have fun in a... it's not even self-pressure. It's not even self-pressure. I genuinely don't give a shit that I don't grow. I genuinely don't. But it's the fact that it's sort of like this... I'm going on a tangent here, but there is like this... whenever you stream, there's this expectation. You become a partner, you have a lot of viewers, you have a lot of followers, because otherwise it's kind of not warranted that you stream. Like, there is this overlaying like blanket for streamers where it's just like, it needs to be that, and if it's not that, then why are you doing it? And that always looms over my head, whereas like, I don't care. I have an amazing community. I meet so many people. Like, that's why I'm having so much fun with Instagram right now, because I don't do Instagram to grow. I do Instagram to connect with people in the hobbies that I have outside of streaming and gaming, in regards to visual kei, fashion, makeup, going to concerts, and just connecting with people over that. I like genuinely connecting with people. That's why I like streaming. That's why I like being on YouTube. And that's why I love being on Instagram. I don't care how many followers and viewers I have. I genuinely don't. But this whole business is about that. And that's a bit frustrating sometimes. It's just trying to mind my own business and just have fun with what I'm having fun with. And like, there's nothing like a better feeling meeting people and saying like, oh, your streams are so cozy and I'm really happy I met you through it because you're such a cool person, and I am just happy to be myself around you. That means the world to me. That means everything. But that's also why I cut out a lot of content creators out of my life, out of like social media and everything, because I don't want to be around this environment where everyone only cares about their numbers, because I don't care. But every time like this stupid anniversary and everything comes up, I just feel this pressure of like, you've been streaming for this long, you're still not a partner, you still have the same average viewers, and you still have a low follower count. Well, I'm like, I don't care, but there's such a weight to it. Anyway, sorry, thank you for listening to my TED Talk and my rant. If you think about it every day, Toe, I'm gonna be real honest with you, you need to start thinking, why do you stream? Because if you don't want to stream, you should stop. But if you want to stream, then don't think that daily. It's okay to occasionally have these thoughts, obviously. I have them, but that's like because of all that I just said. But if you think about stopping something every day, something is wrong. And you need to figure out what. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna like be very hardbally truth with you there, because it's the same way people sometimes complain about their stuff every day, but don't do anything about it to change it. Which streams do you enjoy best? Focus on those if burnout or shorter streams. I have been thinking about shorter streams, because I also think I do put a lot of pressure on myself to stream for 6 hours on my daytime streams. And like right now I'm having fun, I don't really care, I'm really enjoying this game, but sometimes it just feels like a lot to do 6 hours because I've been doing it for so long. I think I'll be okay once I have had just a week of a break and just do some fun stuff outside of like, because I think my problem is that since December I haven't really, and just like the last year, I haven't really had a break on my own terms. I've had a break because of emergencies, because of moving, because of like unplanned things, not because I was like, that period of time I'm just gonna relax and do my own thing. So I think that doesn't help. I don't think that helps at all. And I actually, like I said, I really enjoy streaming. I like having you guys here. I like playing games together and talk about these games. I makes me genuinely happy that you guys are happy to be here, that you always show up. Like, my regulars mean everything to me. I don't have a reason to complain at all, and it's also not a complaint. It's just, there's always this nagging voice in my head, I guess. Anyways, I ranted a lot, I'm sorry. I ranted a lot. But I did spit some truths, and it's just, you know, it is what it is. And self-pressure, I'm really good at, CJ. I put a lot of pressure on myself every day. Bane of my existence. I'm getting better at it though. For you, streaming is never about growth. The streamers I watch are similar size to you. I'm not gonna throw money at big streamers, they have money enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I don't really watch a lot of popular streams either. I know a few, but I don't really watch a lot. I like the small cozy streamers much more. I also think I feel this way because of my anniversary. Because there hangs such a, like, everyone's always like doing like, I used to do this too, and at some points it was fun, but I kind of like stopped doing it a little bit. I in general stopped doing a lot of things because I don't know. I think I just need change. I just think I need change. I just need to, I think, have you tried just taking a break, Toe? Because, again, I'm just speaking from concern and a friend. I'm not trying to be an ass, but it's a recurring theme with you. It's happened before. You've said you would take a break and you don't take a break. So, I think I take more breaks from streaming than you do. And don't get me wrong, I get it. Streaming for me is also part of my routine. So if I don't stream, I'll feel completely like disorganized because my whole routine will be different and it will just like my days and everything will just feel weird. The same way I felt weird when I changed from Saturdays to Monday evenings. That really took me a while to get used to it because I'm such a routine animal, and if I throw my routine over, I'm like fucking error and everything's weird and I'm overstimulated and stuff. So I get that that's hard to like stay out of the routine. But you need to seriously ask yourself some questions. If something keeps recurring a certain way in your life and you're unhappy with it, what you can do to change it instead of just complain about it. I'm not saying you're complaining, but like just like being all like, yeah, this is happening and I'm not happy with it. Okay, but what are you gonna do to change it? I'm gonna take a break soon. That's my plan. And try to silence that nagging voice. I'm genuinely having fun with doing more Instagram nowadays though. I'm really having fun just I even made a little like starting checklist of songs that I want to learn on my bass guitar so I can make short little reels so I can like progress my growth on how I am learning a music instrument, because again, I share that just mostly for myself because I'm trying to get over my, oh, I shouldn't share that, that's cringe, you can only share shit if you're good at it. I'm trying to get over that, so I actively fight that by sharing it even if I'm not good at it and just being cringe. And I genuinely get so many DMs from people who like admire that and want to do the same, and I feel like it's a little push for them to do the same. That's why I'm doing it. That's why. That's the fulfillment I get from it. Not the fact that it gets, I don't know, how many views. I don't care. It doesn't give me any followers. But it gives people a little push to just do something they have been admiring to do. That's... So, at the end of the day, numbers are just numbers. Anyways.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Bum bum bum. You honestly think Ezu laid back on the couch with controller in hand is a bad stream setup? I don't know. I think it might be a bit boring. I used to do that, but without webcam. When, like, a couple of years back, I did do that. Actually, my friend does it. Like, it's a nun, it's like, she's a Twitch partner, and she has a non-affiliated second sub channel that she doesn't want to affiliate or anything like that. It's just her unwind, do whatever, lay back on the couch channel. Just for herself, where she just streams everything that's not regarding her main channel. I'm not gonna start a second channel though. One is enough to maintain. Okay, we've done that. And I'm very sorry if I upset anyone with what I said. It is all with good heart. And I sometimes just don't think playing nice is being a good friend. Sometimes you just have to hear what someone really thinks. Oh, I'm done here? Done here. Anyways, keep an eye out for Discord Thursday night, because we might do a little soul frame thing off stream. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only reason I keep it affiliated is because the money does help me out financially. And it allows me to do extra things. But I've been incredibly self-conscious about having goals and stuff regarding it. So I did stop doing that a little bit. But I mean, it helps me fund my trip to Japan, so... You guys like my content, you can help me achieve my dreams. And I'll share my dreams with you guys. Sort of shenanigans.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the
Control group loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
But I've seen people before just unaffiliate themselves because it's just a hobby channel. Not that you can't affiliate and have it be a hobby at the same time. You can still do that.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Think we're attacking some shit here. Fun.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
You know what she looks like a bit, CJ? I just, not entirely, because her nose is a bit, but she's giving a little bit Rita vibes from Pixel Grip. a taller, whiter version.
At Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
You were already thinking the same. Like, it's just like her nose is not the same, obviously, but it's giving similar vibes. I just realized now. Channeling pixel grip. I just did it. Okay. Quarantine lab, science barracks, secure lab, ventilation room. Where do I need to go? Okay, just anywhere. I keep forgetting I'm actually doing a main mission here. I'm just rolling around. I play too many games. My brain is literally seeing this and thinking, hey, this looks like the subway station in Prey. Oh, this looks like the subway station in Alien Isolation. Maybe I should give Alien Isolation another try. Like, I play too many games. I need to stop gaming. Can you imagine? I cannot. I play a lot less, that's for sure. And I think that's also not bad. I think it's good. I've played a lot of games. Sometimes it's okay to just touch some grass and do something else with my life. Hello?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look,
In about 20
that's enough
minutes.
that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
No, actually about half an hour or something, because I did start late as well. Yeah, we'll play another half an hour.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran
Alrighties.
the last week.
See you in a
Only Hadar
moment.
got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff.
I never got that NASA badge. Even though I had it on the background and I had it on for an hour and it was just like, no, you didn't watch for an hour. Fucking rude.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the train.
I'm a bitch, I'm not a murderer.
We'll let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
I've got work to do.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Trouble!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
That'd be stupid not to help.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Medical bay, guard barrack, security. We're in space, Mom!
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they at the lab?
Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Where we going? Come on, Joe.
What?
Sorry. I'm going straight for no.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
I like her, she's sassy.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
I like her, I also want to slap her in the face. Because right now she's annoying, but I'm the same.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I mean, I want to slap myself in the face sometimes too, so... if it's any consolation.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Think I've had everything?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing.
Right, that was what I was thinking. Well, that's one way to pick your coworker's brain. Off the floor. See? Now, I'm the kind of person, if I were in a situation where people would get shot and one of my coworkers would die and their brains would splatter over the floor, I'd cope with dark humor like that after the initial shock. It's not a healthy coping mechanism, I know, but what can you do?
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to
Forced
sell.
cheer! Ugh. What's this cell crap?
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Okay, fine. Show me where you going.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated.
I thought you just said you had shit to sell. What is it? Is this gonna be worth the money? It's nearly all my money. It does have better shields. Oh, sorry. I didn't wanna. I keep pushing the road.
It's pleasant.
I'll see you later.
Grimly.
This is not a
I
game
will hope it is so.
where you can smash buttons in speed.
It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
I won't have any money anymore. I think I'm not gonna buy anything for now. Except for unique items. Alrighty, thank you. Hi, Big TV CJ. I wanna know what you got for lunch. I'm having some more roast fadgies with avocado drizzle for dinner.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside.
Yes, and the potatoes are very well spiced as well with Ras Al Hanout. That says anything.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working
Same.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
on. No, wait. It's a bioweapon.
I'm getting away with the red option, so I'm gonna go do the red options more often.
But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Damn Solarians just love to play with bugs.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote.
Thank you very much, Breer. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. How are you doing?
Locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do
I'm
something.
pretty much enjoying it so far. It's good fun. The controls are a little janky sometimes.
This system is online and ready to provide.
But other than that, I love the RPG aspect to it. I kind of would say it's giving me Fallout in space. That's how I've called it a couple of times. And I love Fallout.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
This is the Legendary Edition. And we're gonna play through the whole trilogy. You play both? Nice. How would you say the Legendary Edition improved the main game?
Online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
Khaleesi, stop.
They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Well, that's an improvement then.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What's wrong with these people?
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
But now you can't kill some enemies that you could in the old game. Oh. That's a... Like, you can't kill them because of... one? Welcome back, Rowan. Did you have a good walk? We want to go here. Kilometers. That's a good walk. Good job. Good job. Lacey, I know you're hungry, but you're gonna have to kindly accept it. Sorry, I am... a little bit of a disaster when it comes to... We're going right.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If you say that, now imagine someone who can't tell left from right and who can get lost in a square room with only one exit. I'm bound to be ruined.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Khaleesi, stop chomping on things. Thank you so much, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I have not. No. Maybe one day. Who knows? I know. Floof. What do it? I know what it is. I've seen it. I've just never gotten around to playing it. I'm more of a JRPG girly. I've played a shit ton of Skyrim and Fallout though. I'm kind of like exploring out of my zone, doing Souls games and stuff now. Just not gotten around to certain games yet. We have a pretty long list of things that I still want to play, so Dragon Age is definitely very more bottom on that regard. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. There you should be equipment and notes that will allow you to replicate science. Great, okay. So I need to go up again. I wish I could see different. Downstairs near the science team quarters. You played those as well, but you're staying away from Souls games. That's fair. Those games are not for everyone. And not because you can't play them, but because not everyone is a masochist who wants to bash their head into their wall for fun. Unlike this weirdo over here, I pleasantly do it. That's why I am a Yoko Taro-verse nerd that loves Drakengard. Oh, this is also not the room. I think I need to go somewhere entirely different. There's a security place that I also want to have a look at.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, never mind. There's too many doors here, and because it's a radar, it's so incredibly hard to see where I need to go. But how am I gonna get there? Khaleesi, I'm gonna send you away. You're gonna like stop. She keeps chomping onto things. I can't go through there, so I need to go through there. I need to take a different elevator, I think. Hot labs. Let's try.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is giving very much Alien.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
That's including
I don't have
us.
time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Nah, just a pleasant afternoon in the sun for a Krogan.
The purge is lethal to all known forms of...
Shut up. Last thing I need is some virtual wench questioning my fitness.
Is there an Asari here?
There are no Asari visible to my remaining internal sensors.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach and laboratory.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I don't want to do that neutron purge just yet. Or am I really gonna be stuck in here?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
She's very hungry. Even though she has food, but it's just not to her taste.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera this.
No! I needed the key! Ugh. Like I said, it's giving alien. Well, what now? Obtain purge codes. Also, where the fuck did that come from? And a whole story part. Them finding eggs and them hatching a queen and them trying to control it, make it a map weapon and all that.
How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Do I have to go anywhere? That's a lot of them. Can we not just wait here? Really, rat roaches? I just want to quickly have a look. Are we supposed to... Oh, we are! Well, it's a good thing I decided to run here then. Otherwise, we would have been purged. I was just gonna wait until the timer ran. Okay. Does that mean I can go here now? A little unsure. Maybe I need to take this elevator. 'Cause I can't go there.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Benezia. Open fire!
Wait, what? Why? Wrex! In the way. Not damaging him. Also, can I say that these guys really remind me of RoboCop? I think I need to go. I'll see if this was the location and then we'll save and it will continue next week. We will once a month have a break from this because I'll do an art stream on Wednesday. Because I do really want to still do that as well.
Will I get a "you know too much" speech?
Shut up.
Oh, that was fast. That was really fast.
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor.
Same, buddy.
Maybe you'd better stand back.
They're killing the science team. Why?
Why do you think? We know what they did. The company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear. She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
Good luck, buddy. Alright, I think I am going to quit here because I need to have dinner and I am going to visit my dad tonight as well. He actually is, because I know I'm gonna get the question next. How is your dad? He's actually doing really well. He actually had his lung checkup. And they said he's really, like, in good condition. He can start, like, picking up his, like, usual, like, COD? No, what is it? COPD workouts and stuff again, so he can work on his stamina. He still needs to work on his stamina to, like, walk on the stairs and stuff, so he's still not able to visit me, but he's improving, so I'm visiting him tonight. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you for your fun stream. I really had a good time. Thank you for that. Thank you for your company. I think we're gonna say hello to Manic, who's playing another space game. He's playing Daddy Simulator in space. Thank you. I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna do some Soul Frame. We're gonna do some Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm gonna try to figure out the game a little bit off stream so that I can see if I can actually do the beta if I'm very new to the game. But we'll see. And I will pick up Lies of P after that again. Yes, I want to check it out. I've been wanting to check it out for a while. Thank you so much for so many of you lurking here. It really means a lot to me. I really had a great time with Mass Effect. I'm looking forward to the next Wednesday. If you're new here, you haven't done so yet, but you like the vibes, even despite my rants and everything, make sure to hit a follow button. It will mean a lot to me. Join me on my socials. If you miss me too much, I'm also going to try and look them to post them on Discord, so join our Discord channel. That's also where you can keep updated with my stream schedule, and we do stuff on off stream sometimes there as well. Maybe this Thursday we're gonna do a Soulframe evening. Make sure to do a raid call exactly. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you on Sunday again. Bye-bye for now. Have fun. I'm gonna rate you guys. Let's go say hello to Monax. Spam the chat, alright? Bye.